Hey everyone, welcome. This is Ty Vias, and we're back in a gold mining simulator. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Had a change of plans. Only in real life stuff I've got to do is right here, right now, today. That and breathe. Do 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 do. Okay. Let's get to it. Up. I don't want to move. Oh, I don't think I've got my. Let me check here. Oh, I haven't got them turned on.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, we've got. Hold on a sec. Gotta mute someone's stream here. There we go. Time to beat old man Shorty. We already have 20th position. What position we on? What position we at? For max, we're at 45. And for seasonal, we're on 27. Which we should be able to get. What is it for 8,000 to get on to seasonal? Okay, Daniel, we're gonna try and catch you. May not be able to catch you today, but we are going to catch you. You gonna fall off of there or something? Come on. Ugh. Gotta get some lighting in here. And we gotta light up the gold map. I don't think I wanted this one. Whoa, we're moved way over. What's going on? Moved way over. Where did my sound go? My sound went away. That is weird. Let's save. Weird that the sound just disappeared on me. What the heck happened? Okay. Let me see if I can fix this. Huh. That is weird. That is weird. It just stopped. Let me switch to my other headset. See if that makes a difference. No sound. Why? Why? Let me restart the game and see if that is the problem. What's going on? Hey, Nukeswy. Okay, I heard a click there. Come on. Load. How are things with you, Nuke's Toy? I hope you're well. Okay, now we're back into business. And now I gotta reset my map. Aye. Maybe that's what it was that kicked it off. Because it was just after that I wasn't doing that one. And what about this one? Yeah, we can do that one. And we can do that one as well. Nope. I think we're going to have to do it from this side. Now that I look at that. Get all turned around here. Are you playing the game, the leaderboard there, Nuke's Toy? Never have? Have you ever played the game? Yeah? Okay, so that means that you have the game. I was going to say, if you don't have it, now is the time to get it because it's on sale for dirt cheap. You can get the game and the entire DLC pack for under $15. Well, there's only one other DLC. That's the Franks. Yeah, well, there's the Mini, which is the newest, and then there's the Franks. There's only 2 DLCs for the game that I know of. Collector's Edition, what is that? Did they send you a constructor or a excavator pillow or something? Some kind of digital content. Okay. SGA folks, but I also play this from time to time already. Learned a few things from the past few days. Yep. There's lots to learn. What kind of things did you learn? How serious the leaderboards are. Yeah. It's crazy how serious they are considering you're only playing for a skin. I play for the leaderboard for the fun of it. If I win, I win. If I don't, I don't. I don't lose sleep over it. With that being said, I've put in about 100 hours on the leaderboard so far. Yeah, I use the drill. Easy way to make money for sure. But they cap it at 400 and I think 425. I think that's what they cap it at. You know what? I need to back up a little bit more. Hey Ryan, how you doing? I thought I was going to be longer doing my other stuff, and actually my wife wants to do it on Monday or Tuesday, so I am back. So Ryan, what are you gonna do if I sneak up on you? Yeah, but hey, I'm an optimist, you know. And there are 24 days left, so you never know. Stranger things have happened, I'm sure. Underdog comes from behind. Just think of it this way, Ryan. You got there in 7 days, and there's still 7 days available, so. Right? Stretch. Oh, I got a headache. Okay, now we dig deeper. Do, 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 da, 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 da. Shoot. Where did it go? Dirty sucker. Okie dokie. lost one of my things. My cables. Might as well fill this baby up too. I think next time I bring the dump truck over here, we're gonna slide it over this way on this corner. Push this corner over. It's a sliding. Let's go and fix those. D-Claus, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. What you been up to? Grind is the grind. We're doing pretty good. We just moved over to the non-DLC. And today is the actual first day of digging. So, and on the leaderboard, on the max gold, this is where I'm at. On the seasonal, this is where I'm at. And we're going to be getting up close to 10th. Yeah, we're doing pretty good considering that today's only day 2 in the non-DLC. And I want to go and sell a little bit of gold. Just want to make sure I've got enough cash to yeah, we're going to sell 10 ounces. That'll still leave me enough. I don't think I... Actually, yeah. I'll sell the rest of the gold after midnight. So are you playing leaderboard at all, D-Claws? DLC or non? And how is it going? In the DLC and you're like 200. Okay. Okay, that'll be enough to cover my rentals. Grinder is in the house. How you doing, Grinder? Howdy doody. Howdy doody, dude. I was going to go and do some IRL stuff, but my wife wants to do it on Monday or Tuesday, so we're back at the grind. Doing good. Grind is good. Starting to get a few buckets ready for clean. My goal today is to get in front of Old Man Shorty. He's got about 750. Right now I've got about 150 from this morning's clean. That's the same as everybody else's. The same as everybody else's. That's all. I didn't drill this area. There's a few in here in this area. This egg goes to about here. So we're just going to do this, and then we're going to do a refresh. Wish I could report them. Yeah. It's motor. Billy Bob. How you doing, buddy? The battle is going. As you can see, we got our water tower. I didn't want to struggle with that, so we've got a loan for that. Finally hoping to put a little gold in. What do you mean? You always put gold in. think you did 1100. I don't know how far you are behind because I'm now in the non-DLC, so. And I'm going to go and I'm after Old Man Shorty to begin with. Then I'm going to catch Ryan. I'm in Discord if you want to join me. I think after each row I will do a clean. That means after this square we'll do a clean and then I'll start fresh on the new one. It'll give me an idea of what each row is doing. Okay, we'll let this one go through. Do a clean. Okay, so that's through. And that's through. Okay, and we can take this one off. That up. Okay. And I need one for this one, don't I? Oh, and we got to go upstairs. Okay, now fix this one up. Okay, all that's done. Ready for cleanup. Only 6,000 behind? You can do that. Get this done before midnight. Ooh, that came close to going over. Tempted to come on to the non-DLC. Not sure why. Then why bother? Just to mess with me, huh? Okay, where am I? $21 on the max. I'm higher than Old Man Shorty on the maximum, or on the seasonal. I'm a catching them. So I got 400 from that row. No, 550 from that row. So far. Ah. Okay. Ah. Yeah, he can. Earned gold 512. Provision 230. Ooh, what happened? I hope my equipment is still there. How did that happen? I thought I had enough cash. Looks like everything is still here. Oh, we got something broken here. Okay, I got to go to the bank or to the to this blacksmith. Yeah, that darn bear. I don't know how I got in the negative. That is weird. Okay, I gotta go and sell my magnetite. That's what I gotta do. I'm not selling the gold. I would rather sell the magnetite and hold off on. Well, I might be able to get one of the upgrades. 71, yeah, I can get one of the upgrades. $41,000. Let's see about getting one more upgrade. $31,000. That'll do. Turn the truck off so we don't burn fuel for no reason. Huh. Am I missing something here? I should have two of them, right? I thought I had two. Oh, no, I didn't. I had one that I completed and one that's in. Still no bankrupt. Oh, I know where I screwed up on my calculation. I didn't take into consideration the workers. took into consideration the rental, but not the workers. I thought I had them figured out. Can you skip days? What do you mean? You can sleep. Oh, in the community challenge? Why would you want to do that? Why would you want to do that? Come into Discord if you can. Oop, I want this tank. I don't know why you would want to skip days. No benefit to it. What?
Hello, hello.
You scared the crap out of me. Hello. Why would you want to skip
Okay.
days?
So I was talking about the challenge on my stream a little bit, and somebody asked, like, could you sleep? And I said, well, I mean, I don't know why you'd want to. And he said, well, I mean, thunderstorm happens, you can't use your tablet, or if the water dries out or freezes, you might want to, like, rest for an hour or two.
Oh, yeah, well, that I can understand, but not full days.
Right.
There's
Right.
no,
But you never
no,
know. I
there's
mean,
no reason really for the full days.
right. As long as, I mean, you could probably skip a couple hours, like if
Yeah.
it dries out during the summer or something like that. That's what I mean. Or if it's frozen,
Yeah.
you know.
Or find something else to do.
Right. But if you're doing one time speed, I mean, it might take 8 hours in game for you to get through that spell.
That's true. Yeah. I'm gonna have to watch
Yeah.
Split and see how he handles that.
Right. Right. So that was just the one thing that brought up was like, can you skip time at all that way, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because otherwise you have to go smelt gold and that gets to speed up time, and that might be the only way around it.
Actually, that would be a good way around it. Right?
It's a way around it, yeah. You know, I don't know. Like, depending on how much gold you have. If you don't have very much, then you're not going to be speeding up time for very long.
Go for a Sunday drive.
Yeah, go explore. Go find pages or something.
Yeah. But yeah, I think that sleeping for an hour or two or whatever to get past storms or dry spells or frozen spells would be fine.
Well,
I
and I
mean, you
mean,
did make the exception of the gas tank, so.
Hey, Billy
the
Bob.
only time that we would have to do any of that would be probably the first day of each claim until we got the water tower.
Yeah. I haven't seen a storm yet in this game. Is there thunderstorms?
Yeah.
Really?
Oh yeah. Anytime it rains or anytime it thunders, you can't use the tablet at all. Same with snow, which sucks.
Yeah, yeah.
The same with snow.
Yep. So during winter, if you're running during winter and a snowstorm hits, it's the same thing as rain in the game's eyes. So they won't let you use the tablet till the storm's over. Which I would get a thunderstorm, but not rain.
Not rain, no.
But it's all triggered as the same thing, so
That's silly.
I agree. I'm really disliking the Franks. I don't know what they did to these things.
Yeah,
But
I felt that too, and that's why I'm over here.
the recovery rate on them is trashed.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't expect my recovery rate to be as high as just using the excavator and the dump truck, but
Yeah, I mentioned I feel that I'm losing a lot of gold.
oh, I know I am. I did a single mat swap, and I'm getting about 480 instead of 800.
Yeah. No,
So this will probably be
they
the last
definitely
turn.
did something to it. What they
Yeah,
did,
and I'm not.
I don't know.
So I think when I do my reset, I'm not even gonna bother with the Franks. I'm just.
Just do the dump truck.
Yeah, I mean, because if I'm gonna get hosed like this, there's no point in wasting my time doing the cut-ins and everything else. I might as well just run a dump truck.
Yeah. I hear you. That's why I came over to the non-DLC. Because if I'm not using the Franks, there's no sense in being over there. You know, because you can't compete with the other guys with the tier 5 stuff if you're running the truck.
Well, you can. You just got to be really efficient digging.
Yeah, well, I'm not efficient yet.
But yeah, I
I'm
mean,
getting
it
there.
makes it harder if you're
Yeah.
not using.
Yeah. Plus, they're using the mini wash plant too, and using that OP thing.
Yeah. Well, I might try just running that instead of setting up my plant after I'm done here, because if I wasn't already this committed to this right now, I'd just hit the reset button and run the minis.
Yeah.
But I already have the cut open, and I already got the Franks and everything set, so I might as well at least run this dirt.
Yeah.
Of course I'm back into it.
So my gold that I smelted, I got 232,000 from it. It's not bad.
Jeez. Yeah, you could almost pay off your loan.
Actually, I might.
Make sure to save yourself 40,000-50,000.
Yeah, I've got to pay for the workers.
Yeah, and then, if you need extra fuel or parts or...
Oh, speaking of which, I've got this one here is not connected. I need to get another blue high powered high capacity power line. I think I've got one here.
You have any idea what they did to him, Grinder, or why they did it to him? Because, uh, I mean, I would understand if they rebalanced everything and it was halfway even, but it's not even halfway even. It's like you're losing 45% of what you would get just running the excavator and truck. And even if you double your dirt per day production, you're really not gaining anything. Because you're going to have to run twice as much dirt to end up coming out the same.
No idea. I think it's something to do with the new DLC. Yep. Could be. Could be.
Suppose wanting everybody to buy it and use the minis while they're way out of balance.
I sure hope they fix those. Because they should
It
be.
depends.
They should be making or processing less than the portable, because it is a mini. Loans.
You know, in order for them to actually sell it and have it be used, they would almost have to increase the price to like grand or two more than the tier two and have the recovery rate be somewhere between tier two and tier three. Otherwise, nobody's going to use it. But I think it really depends on if they are trying to get a cash injection from the DLC, whether they get it rebalanced before the next leaderboard or not. Because if they're trying to get the cash injection and they want to maximize it, they'll let it be one more leaderboard unbalanced so that everybody buys that DLC.
Yeah, that's a possibility if they're looking at it from a financial standpoint.
Well, and I'm just thinking, they really haven't had any income essentially with how heavy they've been discounting the game every leaderboard. They really haven't been making much money. And now that Discoveries doesn't have their backing or their hands into the money anymore, however they worked that out, you would assume that the DLC was done for a cash injection.
How much money do
And
I
if
have?
that's
222. So I can pay off part of the loan, can't I?
Yeah, you don't have to pay the whole thing off if you don't want to.
222.
It will still take it out at midnight, so take that into account.
To 105. That'll leave me 115. That'll decrease my daily, right?
I don't think so. I think it just decreases the balance.
Yeah, you have less days to pay on it, is all it is, but it's going to be the same daily.
Okay, I'm not going to do it then until I can pay off the whole thing.
Right. So I'm on the forums or the Discord, and it looks like there's going to be an update tomorrow for the game. I can't find the official announcement, but it's got Kuba on here, and he's saying tomorrow's update should drop fixes most of the annoying bugs regarding the mini mining DLCs and some optimization improvements in town.
Well, I guess after the update tomorrow, I'm going to run the mini wash plant and see if they balanced it or not.
Right.
But I doubt they.
You know, try it on a different game or on
No,
current
I
game?
own it. So I'll just tomorrow after they do the update for Gold Rush coming out with a patch during later. But I agree, Grinder. It is a mistake. But I'll run 4 or 5 buckets through the mini wash plant and see if they changed the
The amount.
output rates on the gold recovery.
Make sure you do like a double save also because it could screw your leaderboard up. You might want to do that. Get the update. If it screws it up, they'll do another update. And instead of trying to fix your save, you have a backup.
Well, if my save goes bad, I will just go over to non-DLC. I
Right.
mean,
Well, I just mean for everybody because they're talking about in-town optimizations also. So that could be for everybody.
Yeah, let us know how it works. Grinder says. I agree.
yeah, I mean, I'll let you guys know if they fix or adjusted any, because I mean, most of my buckets have averaged about 105 ounces per bucket out of that mini.
Yeah, that's way too much.
Oh, I agree. It should, if they want people to use it to promote the DLC, it has to be better than tier 2. It just does. So if they did 45 to 50 ounces a bucket, I think that would be kind of a happy medium.
Yeah,
But when
but
you're talking a
close,
hundred,
and it's close to tier 3. That's
uh,
that's a little bit too much.
yeah, I mean it's basically 150 grand cheaper than tier 3, and
Yeah,
you don't have to buy the water tower. You don't have to do nothing unless it's the middle of the summer.
you get the portable wash or portable water.
Yeah, you could honestly just get the big diesel water thing, put a big container out there, and push and drag the fuel container around and have everything self-contained because all you need is water.
Yeah, and the water, if it dries up, it comes back pretty quick. And
Oh yeah,
the same with the freezing. So if you've got a tank full of water, that'll do.
yeah, because I mean you're essentially just that's all you need in a wavetable.
Yeah.
It also looks like here Kuba has confirmed that there's a GMS2.
Ooh, I like hearing that.
Right. So it's in the works.
Well, I'm sure they just took the Gold Rush 2 off the shelf and are monkeying around with that because they did have it, at least the fundamental coding of it down for Gold Rush 2, but then it got put on the back burner for some reason.
Right. And I know they were talking about possibly implementing a multiplayer or a co op into the second game. So we'll see.
I mean, I would be here for it. They just have to severely increase the sizing. The maps would have to be 3 to 4x what they are now, and
Yeah.
we would have to have a lot more equipment options and things to do. Maybe we could run twice as big of a wash plant or something, where it's the main feed with a single or double trommel and 4 or 5 of the mat outputs or something. Because that way there would actually be enough for 2+ people to do instead of somebody just running a truck and somebody doing the digging or running mats and stuff, and the other one flicking the dirt into the franks.
Well, they are talking about this massive update that we're going to be getting um, the last half of the year. Like
Yeah, there
possible
were.
dredge, possible like progression increases.
Well, and I mean, that's all fine and dandy, but in order to utilize that stuff, we're going to need another map. And if they're going to do that, they might as well pour all that effort, as hard as it is to say, into the second version of the game and make them everything a little bit bigger and run it for co-op or whatever, because they could still focus on the leaderboards and polishing out this product while they're doing everything else.
You know what I would like to see in the new one?
uh
Hydro mining.
I've never seen that.
You've never seen that.
uh
Is that like the big
They use
water
what?
guns washing away the hills?
Yep.
Yeah.
That would be kind
that's
of
kind
cool.
of cool. Yeah, I'll if they have a second version of the game, we're all going to buy it. I mean, that's a given. And if they were smart, they would make it co-op or some fashion of multiplayer and expand upon the plants. I think making the plant systems bigger, sure, it'll make it a little easier running the leaderboards, I guess, but um, you're going to have to in order for people to have enough to do. But
I
I
know
think it would also.
some people are saying like dredge would be great, and then what about like Monster Red or some form of that?
Hmm.
They have to make
Yeah,
a
I
they
mean,
have to make a map similar to, I think, SnowRunner, and with a river in there, so that you can do the dredging, as well as the hydro mining, as well as the digging. Different map. Like you go through a tunnel to get to a different map, and
mhm.
that map is meant for hydro mining, and then you go through another tunnel, get to a different section, and that map will be used for the river, right? So
Yeah.
you pick your poison, or you level up to get access to those things.
Well, and I would really like to see him expand upon a lot of this stuff. And, the water tower was a great basic function to the game.
Yep.
But in real life, you have to pay for water rights and leases and stuff like that every year. And then you would have environmental scoring and decisions made based on your ground and soil impacts. Well,
Yep.
why don't we do stuff like that? It's easy to throw in. I mean, Farm Sim has it, for crying out loud, for their crops.
Yep.
But you could do all sorts of stuff like that. I really don't think we need to expand upon the repairs, as far as being more in depth, unless they want to add like greasing the machines every however many hours, or giving us the ability to wash them and them to get dirty. Other than that,
Well, you can't
I don't
do
know.
that because that's an update. They'll have the dirt and grime update.
Well, but I mean, if they're, this is just stuff to add into a next game. This ain't for this game.
Oh, I know.
Like, hell no, they fuck enough. Sorry, they screw enough stuff up. We don't need them doing hardly anything to this one.
Who knows what this update's gonna bring tomorrow?
I'm scared.
Yeah.
They
Are we
always
all?
break something. So
Well,
be
and
That's what I'm
prepared for it.
saying.
I'm
Back in the
I'm gonna
probably
be.
save.
I probably won't be doing the game tomorrow. I'll let everybody else work on it. You guys can let me know what broke. See if it's worth my while to log in.
Well, I
Spy
won't.
on everybody.
I won't even be on until really late tomorrow night if I even get on, because tomorrow night's more of the cash stuff than anything. So, because teams there, so you're gonna have 40, 50,000 people down there. So, which reminds me, I gotta remember to run to the bank before I go down there tomorrow. Grab a few more bands. But yeah, I mean it's crazy. Because I did a 3 mat swap and washed it, and everything was 100%. And that only netted me 1,900 ounces, and that would normally be netting me 26 to 3,000, and closer to 3,000 if I'm running excavator and dump truck. So that's why I don't understand.
Well, over here, you should be getting, what is that? You're saying like 17 buckets roughly if you're running 2 nuggetators?
Um, let's
You
see.
got 5, 10, 15, and then the 2 nuggetators when they're done.
Yeah, so three mats will basically fill a bucket plus 1%. I think is how they have it worked right now. So if you're running off of that, I mean, you'd basically be looking at 2 mat buckets.
Right, because I'm basing it off what we're doing over here, and over here, if you're running those 17 buckets, you should at least get the 100 ounces per bucket, which would be 1,700.
Yeah, and see, I got
200 above that.
1,900. Yeah, 1,900, and let's see, there's 369. 11, call it 11 buckets, I guess.
Yeah,
But
and
I mean, when 2 mat buckets alone should be 600, 800 ounces total. Because your
yeah, you're
normal
saying double
buckets,
that.
yeah. Because I mean, your nugget buckets should be averaging with tier 5 should be somewhere around 150 to 200 ounces a bucket. Your
Yep.
jig buckets are usually going to be between 80 and 120 a bucket, but your mat buckets, I mean, they should be 300 to 500 ounces a bucket, depending on what you're in and what your recovery rate is. But I just, I don't know. It's just kind of irritating. It's like, why am I even over here if I'm, if you can't really run the Franks, the only advantage is tier 5 and the mini wash plant if you use it.
Fingers crossed that the update actually does well and we get optimized stuff in town.
What, just take away the jitters and the lag spikes, or?
Not exactly sure what optimization means, but yeah.
Yeah. They were very vague on that one.
Well, I mean,
It's
I've
like
just
their
chalked it up
apology.
to a.
Their apology
And a
wasn't very. What was the apology for? you know.
Mini DLC being as broken as it is. Not just the wash plants being OP, it's just they're broken. Can't use half of the machines.
Yeah.
The excavator sucks.
Oh yeah,
Well,
you
when I
can't
had
even.
Can't drive it even.
No.
no, I transported it over to my claim, and the boom arm was stuck under the tracks, and you couldn't
Yeah.
get it to extend out.
I had that. You know what I had to do? take my big excavator, lift it up, and go and sell it. That's what I had to
That's
do.
one way of doing it.
I just ran it over with the big one and pretty much scooted it all the way there.
Yep.
I just really hope they don't try to rebalance things in the middle of a leaderboard season, because that would totally screw it up.
I mean,
I
today is
understand.
like what, 1 weekend, just over a week and a day.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, I completely understand them wanting, to hot fix some of the mini stuff to correct the issue, but
After the
they should just,
leaderboard.
yeah, they should continue to work on it for another 3 weeks and then drop the update. Because if you all of a sudden have people in the top 5 losing their saves, shit is going to hit the fan.
Oh yeah.
Like, eh,
Especially if
and
what's
then
his
they're,
name loses 200,000.
oh, I think
Oh,
he was at 260.
Yeah. If he loses that, it's gonna be
Oh,
hell to pay.
yeah. Plus whatever he's going to put in tonight and in the morning. And because I think somebody was saying he's running like 12 to 16 hours a day. So, he's stacking buckets till he's ready to get off.
yeah, I think he said he's getting about 7 hours of sleep at night.
Well, that's more than enough.
Yeah, well,
But
he's not
well,
stacking buckets. He's just cleaning them at the end of his
Well,
day's play. You know,
yeah.
he's
I
not
mean, just
he's not
stacking them up for the,
yeah, he's not saving up
12 hours.
for another season. It's like
No.
what I was doing
Mm-hmm.
on my 15-hour stream that went short.
Yeah, see, last night I ran, or no, it must have been 2 nights ago now. I ran 3 sets of triple mat swaps, and I barely got 6K out of that. But if I do that same amount of mat swaps with the excavator and dump truck, I'm going to be between 11 and 15K.
It just takes longer.
Well, the only difference is you're using the Frank. At that point, I think I'd rather have it take me longer and just have my recovery rate, because it's really not going to be that much of a time difference, because I am still not very efficient with the front end loader like I should be.
Like Rasher is.
oh no, no.
You were
I mean,
doing pretty
running.
good with leveling this field.
I appreciate
I
the
mean,
comment, but yeah,
I was watching. I
don't
was
put that
watching.
on me.
Everybody will be going to Rasher for lower tips.
Okay,
so
no.
with Franks and the front end loader, I can run 4,500, 5,000 yards a day. I can do a lot better if I'm just using the excavator and the Franks, but I'm not, 7,000, 8,000 yards a day with it like Split and some of the other guys are.
So speaking of interesting stuff to happen today,
Uh-oh.
Drew's popped out of nowhere.
What?
Did he get a new name?
Drew's,
No,
he
he's
does
got the
have a new
same
name.
Oh,
So on the leaderboard, he is running. He says he's in the top 10, but he is not confirming nor denying any names that anybody says because he doesn't want to get in trouble. But yeah, so he's
Well,
back in the picture.
we know he's running DLC because that's the only thing he wants to run. How, how much did he put in today?
Let's see. He said that he put in about 36 or 38K. And then it was 2 a.m. and he was going to bed after a 14-hour day. So,
Okay, so he's either Parker 3854 or Vileborg TWTV. Or,
Nah, I played with Vileborg. Vileborg's a really good leaderboard player.
And Valborg was in the stream.
And Vileborg's a
In my
yeah.
stream, I think at the same time as what
Yep.
Drew's was. So it's not Drew's, or that he's not Drew's.
so the names on here that I do not recognize in the top 10 on DLC is Parker 3854, Phanthos,
Phanthos ran
LM.
last season on the
Okay.
non DLC.
On the non-DLC board.
Okay, there's an LMG 70.
He ran
Horst.
last season.
Okay. Horst Sassy. Night Power Gaming. And I've seen Rayliff and Sergeant Bilko before. Everybody else on the top 10 is a regular. Except, well, I didn't know XLR8 changed his name, but yeah. Or face, I guess.
Yeah. New Tarface.
Yeah.
He's been coming
But
into
yeah,
my
so
streams every day.
If he's putting in 30K a day, we'll have a pretty good idea which one it is tomorrow. Because I take a screenshot every night of where I left off, so I can kind of see, if somebody's taking a day or two off running, or if there's no real movement. I mean, they can't really do anything to him unless he cheats again. So I don't know why he's so paranoid about just telling people who he is.
Well, I know
Probably just because he doesn't know if he's technically allowed to be on the board at all.
Well, I mean,
his old game, the one that he used and got busted on, he's banned from using the leaderboard. He can still play like normal and all that, but he's literally locked out and cannot do leaderboard.
With that
yeah, they did that on his Steam account, so he had to create a new one and buy the game over again, or do the family share thing. But with how cheap it was, he probably just bought it.
$15.
Yeah, he did. He said that he got a new Steam and bought a new copy of the game.
Copy.
Well, I mean, you might as well. It's smart to do it that way because then it's less traceable. But I mean, we're all going to find out anyway.
Eventually.
What's it matter whether it's this leaderboard or the next one, Because eventually he's going to stream it or put something up on Twitch or YouTube again.
Yeah, just don't cheat, and you'll be fine.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's just it. Like, I'm sure that Matthew or whatever.
Exposement, yeah.
I'm sure he's doing the same thing.
He already reported that he's doing a new account.
Yeah.
Oh, he's already told them.
Well, if he's told them, then it's a different story. And who cares?
Well, yeah, then what's it matter?
Did he ever get you that picture, Ganos?
Picture of what?
Oh, when
his name being on top.
Yeah, when Drew's was on my stream, Ganos wanted to see the screenshot of the leaderboard where he put in the 580K before he got banned.
Oh, I'm sure I have that somewhere. Let me dump this bucket and I'll take a look at my screenshot. Because that was from, I think, 2 leaderboards ago.
Yeah, 30.
Yeah. Yep, 30.
Yeah. Pictures. I think this one's from the other day. Okay, where the hell do I go to get my screenshots? Same. Show on folder. Okay. Here's one where the Drews had 191 and Miller I had 202. There's 362, 338.
I'll be right back, guys.
Sounds
Yeah.
good.
Okay.
Oh, this is last leaderboard there. That one is. That's this one. That's this one. That's the last one. It's the last screenshot that I have that has the Drews on it for leaderboard 30. Season was a little over half over with, and Miller was still on top with 362K, and the Drews was at 338. Oh yeah, he finished. He finished with
Yeah,
almost
he finished it.
550,000. I mean, he finished with a ton, and I
Yeah,
think
it was afterwards that he got banned, right after the board ended, like a day or two after.
yeah, him and that Higgs Boston Matt both got banned,
Yep.
and they had a write up on it. It's probably still on Steam, to be honest. Because they had it in their releases on Steam.
Yeah, they had it in the notes thing.
Where the hell do you go to find
They
it?
just didn't
Oh,
have
you
the
just gotta keep
score.
scrolling.
I'm trying to think if anybody had
Yep, they
streamed that
posted it
season.
January 10th. But they don't have this screenshot of with the losers on there or the cheaters on there.
No,
But
they took them out.
Yeah, Miller I finished with 497, but Drews cooked him. He ran away with that one. Oh.
I'm thinking on YouTube, there's a YouTuber which is Indie Ninja Gaming,
Mm-hmm.
and he ran DLC boards and streamed it. So you might be able to see season 30 results right after the season ended if you look at his old
Yeah.
videos.
It's probably too far now for Twitch. Twitch only keeps VODs for 60 days.
Well, and
Right,
that's if you have it
That's if
turned
you're
on.
an affiliate, and that too.
so that's what I was thinking. YouTube's with Indie Ninja Gaming.
Well, the Drews posts or was posting his things, his recordings from Twitch onto YouTube, but he would only go live for like 2-3 hours out of the whole deal. So I'm sure somewhere on YouTube you could probably find him too.
I had him over on my stream, and I had him explain his side of the story,
Yeah.
why he did it, and it was an interesting story.
I mean, I figured it probably would have been, but it's just it's just kind of sad, honestly.
The game would fix it, like the devs would fix that exploit.
You know,
But
that's what Higgs tried to say too.
well, that's the interesting part, because he said that everything he learned from Higgs, and it all came
Which,
back
yeah.
from. I guess it started in like season 28. He ran
Yep.
340 hours, came in 53rd, got into a Discord with Higgs and a bunch of other guys that were running back then.
Mm-hmm.
And they told him all the secrets on how to exploit the game. And so he
Okay,
learned
I'm
it.
back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. So he learned the exploits and then used them in season 29 and got third place. Season 30, he decided, well, I was frustrated because these guys are blowing me away. I now learned the secrets. I'm going to show everybody else so that way the maps or the playing field is even. So he streamed it.
And got caught doing it all. Same with Higgs.
Well, yeah. See the reverse digging thing that Higgs does. I don't say this to be mean, but why even bother digging like that if you're only going to be pushing 2,800 to 3,000 yards a day? I mean,
Yeah.
with that exploit, he should be running 8 to 10,000 yards easy. Because all he does is slap the wall, bring it over a foot, hit the bucket thing quick, and it empties instant. Instant fill, instant empty. There's
Is it
no
is
reason he shouldn't.
is that classified an exploit?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
yeah,
another reason Higgs got banned.
Oh, really?
Yep.
yeah.
Ooh, my excavator's gonna go in the hole.
Better move it.
Walk of shame.
I can see it moving very
Walk of
slowly.
shame.
The real walk of shame is
Easy.
from Nighthawk to town.
Oof.
See
I can't
it's
even call
moving.
that the walk of shame.
It's moving.
I would. Well, I mean, get to it before you got to walk all the way from the front.
Uh, okay, we got away from the edge.
For now.
That was a close one.
Good thing I saw that.
I don't know if he got banned twice, but I know he got banned for sure this last one. Like, they had a huge write up about it on cheating on Steam in a notes from back in January, and he even blasted them with their names.
Yep. They went all
Like,
out.
oh yeah, they laid the fucking hammer down on him.
Language.
My bad, my bad. Well, yeah, they used that as the reason, which I agree is they shouldn't have. But I'm sure that they didn't want to bring to light and deal with more people exploiting the game by saying how they did it.
Yeah.
Because I don't see them ever completely fixing the game to remove the exploits that are in there that they were
Not
taking
in,
advantage of.
yeah, not in GMS 1. Maybe in 2,
Yeah.
but not 1.
But yeah, the physics are definitely broken. I agree with you there.
Look at this. I got my brakes on, and look at this excavator. It is moving.
It's possessed.
Dancing a jig.
It's going to work its way into the pit.
Well, it'll be alright. Something about it, it doesn't like how it's sitting. I don't know
Well,
why, but
it is on a little bit of a grade, but come on. This is a track machine. Look at it.
yeah,
This
it's
is what
acting
old
Acting
man.
like
liking in this game.
This is what old man Shorty was complaining about this morning and last night.
it acts like the Frankensteins when you get a little bit of dirt that wants to mound up underneath the hopper.
Let me move this out of the way,
Yeah,
and
if that
hopefully I can.
happens, they really like
Yeah.
to bounce.
I agree with you, Ganos. I definitely agree with you. It's faster and better than saving and starting again.
Yeah,
We're
the
retraining.
save skimming was everybody did do, but after Higgs and all them got banned, it's like it's not worth it.
No,
Like
I mean,
yeah, hog workers, I'll retrain them, and is what it is. I mean, I never did the save skimming for workers. I never liked it.
well, they made a
Old
big.
man Shorty showed me how to save,
Yeah,
then
you
go,
save skim for the workers.
then reload. The way that he explained it to me, I saved, reloaded.
Yep.
I don't know why, but I didn't.
You save, you go check your worker. If he's not somebody
Yeah,
you want or a high enough level, you reload your save, go to
that's
the
not what.
next day.
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
never went back.
Yeah. Right. No, I know. But
Right.
that's
So
what the
so
save
I
skimming
wasn't
was.
save scumming
No.
per se. I was just saving and reloading. That was it. But what I do now, I just sleep, keep collecting, and then if I find that I've got three what do you call them, DJ
Workers.
operators,
Mhm.
then I go through them and pick the ones with the highest percentage, and I either retrain the other one or I just fire them. you know.
See, the
And
other thing that they were talking about with the save scumming, which I think is absolutely stupid, is instead of spending the money on Nighthawk when they reset it to get the best claim, they would save in the tent right before they purchased the reset. And if they didn't like it, they would just quick reload and do it again. But
well,
what do
that
you need all the
saves
money
scumming.
for?
Yeah, if you've got tens of millions, you don't need the money.
Right? No, you
It's not like you're going to use it for something.
no, because once you have made your first turn on Nighthawk, you really don't need money unless you were very, very bad at managing it or at digging. Because you should have at least $6-7 million.
Yep.
So you may not get the exact map you want, but you're at least gonna have the shot to get a pretty good one.
I finished my first run of Nighthawk with 8.7.
Grinder, fire them all. Yep.
And I reset the claim 3 times to get to a decent map.
From
And
the
then bought all
work
the
that
drill
I've done
holes.
on my DLC, I've got 8 million,
Mm-hmm.
and that's not all of my gold either, or maybe it is. I think I did sell all my gold to get that, but I've got 8 million, and I'm not finished with doing these squares. So
Yeah.
you
I
know,
ran Nighthawk non DLC when I was done. I left cashed everything in, I had 19.5 million
Jesus.
non DLC. So
Yeah.
So doing a
I was gonna,
refresh is
I,
actually
I was
cheap.
gonna ask you, what are you getting out of a turn on Nighthawk or a reset run? You know, like how many thousand ounces are you getting in that before you hit the reset on average on non DLC?
well, if we're looking at like um, the leaderboard stuff,
Mm-hmm.
which I'm not connected to leaderboard for some reason, but on there it should give you a general idea. You know, I had 21 when I flipped it. I think a lot of people are flipping it at 17, 18. Okay.
Oh, you're still getting that much on non DLC? Okay.
Yeah. If you're doing it right.
Well, yeah, I didn't know if it was because you could only run tier 3 if it was nerfed down to like 6 or 7K or something.
I think we're all getting the same exact maps. It's just the equipment is the difference.
Yeah.
And what squares you're doing.
Millerized backwash and gold.
Hmm.
He's leapfrogged both Pro Gamer and you, Rasher. He's up to first.
Oh, I don't doubt it, but I've been doing prep, so I'll get
Yeah.
there.
He's at 22,760.
So he's getting ready to do a reset, or do you already do one?
I think he's probably already done one, if I would have to guess. But I don't know.
You know what I would probably do with a reset? Keep the first one and just work with it.
Well, I mean, you definitely can. It's not like they're
Yeah.
terrible.
No, I mean they're not horrible, but we know what we want.
You know, I'm not planning on doing the leg up here. Right.
The
I'm
waterfall.
just Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
going to do that. I'm just going to do this egg here, and that's it. Then I
Yeah, I
and
was
I'm not
wondering why you only drove
and
that
I'm
part.
I'm not even going down on the second level. I'll just do the top level, and then I'll do a reset. Why stop?
Yeah, the last couple of leaderboards, top down digging has been the ticket if you're not running Franks. Just because you can always get a map now that has um, 8 to 20 squares that have no overburden,
I
that
think
are
just
all
don't.
pretty much
Yeah,
together. Yeah, and you
and
just
and and just do
tear it out.
those, and that's it.
Yeah, do those, hit the reset, and do it all over again.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's what I'm
Shouldn't
planning
be
on doing.
having those squares without overburden in them.
And I'm not
You
going
aren't
to be
finding
doing.
them?
No, I'm saying they should have overburden in them.
Oh, yeah.
Uh,
That way you're forced to use the dozer
yeah,
or
I mean, how often in real life do you just go find a gold claim and they haven't done no prep work? They're just straight up digging. You don't. My Nighthawk is so broken.
oh, it is.
And
But I'm sure they do that so
that's another reason that they should have a start on Old Arnold.
it wouldn't matter. It'd take them an extra 2 days
Couple
to
of
get to
days.
Nighthawk is
Yeah.
all.
Everybody, wherever you start, either on Old Arnold, Rivertown, or Pine Valley,
Okay, I
the
have the
faster you can get to Nighthawk, the better.
I have the engine off, and we're still sliding.
Oh yeah.
Did you try cycling the parking brake? I'm sure it's on, but
I've put it on and off, and
that's so weird.
still sliding. And old man Shorty this morning or last night, he
Yeah.
was cussing up a storm because His
Don't blame
rig
him.
kept falling into the hole.
What were the old ones, Grinder?
Yeah, no, we're just taking it to Nighthawk on Leaderboard 29. I remember that.
29, was that the one where we had like 3,500 ounces across like 12 squares?
Yeah, if I remember right, yeah.
Start would probably be like 15 hours. Yeah, I mean, because you'd hit Old Arnold just enough to get the money to turn around and rent with a max loan. And you would probably go from Old Arnold to either Pine or River and do the same thing to get to Nighthawk. I mean, it's they might as well just keep starting us on Nighthawk because it really doesn't change the outcome of anything.
No, it just slows a couple of people down, but not by much.
The people that are kind of leery of taking max loans and pushing, them are about the only ones that are going to get slowed down.
So not Ty, because he'll do it and go bankrupt 5 times.
Hey, I haven't gone bankrupt this leaderboard yet.
You've came
That's
close a
right.
couple of times, but you
You
haven't
know-
officially gone bankrupt, which is good.
You know, the key word in that was what, Ty?
Yet?
Uh-huh. You
Well-
were just negative $5,000 yesterday in game?
Today. Just
Oh,
now.
we'll see.
But that wasn't bankrupt because I still had lots of gold. And all I had to do was
Well-
sell 10 ounces of gold, and that would have given me enough money to sell the rest, to smelt the rest.
Oh, for sure. But, I mean,
That's not bankrupt. Bankrupt is there's no turning back.
There's no return.
well, anytime that your game account goes negative when it hits midnight, that's not good.
No, it's not
If it
good.
does that, if it does it 2 or 3 days in a row, I think it is, it automatically goes bankrupt whether you have gold and magnetite to sell or not.
Yeah.
And then if you don't have, if you're renting everything, you lose all your rented
Well,
equipment.
that's why I ran to my wash plant right away to see if I was missing anything.
PC on your PC. Went back to the day.
Oh,
Yeah, you can just download it on your PC. PC off of that.
You have to
they,
run
yeah,
half
but
of
I'm not gonna
Old
wear a
Arnold
damn
just to jump
headset.
over.
Oh, you don't turn the headset in? It's fine. There's a way after a little bit.
There should be something coming.
Did you get anything, right?
Yeah.
Fuck. Saving it for tomorrow.
Well, I try to ask.
I went to Applebee's and I needed to get a box. Yeah.
Well, I
He needed a box of food, and it was like a small plate of food. It was like some pasta.
tried asking you, but you were a little hot and heavy in your game.
You know, just an absolute butt fuck and rag.
Shh, can't say that. Come on now. Ty's a PG streamer. He's family friendly.
So. I think we're getting away from that.
PG-13.
Unless I'm playing Minecraft. Then it's fine,
Oh,
family
so we-
friendly.
So we could be our normal selves as long as we're on Gold Rush. But no. Oh,
Well. Behave yourself, Billy Bob.
I mean, in my defense, you did kind of make it seem that way.
Billy Bob, you are the exception.
Well, Somebody's got to be the reason for the rules.
Somebody's got to break the rules just once.
Billy Bob did that already.
Yeah, I know.
A
He's
number
done
of
it
times.
multiple times.
Today, yesterday, the day before.
Well, you know, I mean, somebody's got to do it. Somebody's got to be the bad example for everybody to understand why we have a rule.
You'll bite the bullet, right?
Oh, of course, every time. When I worked for somebody else, if I was not the reason for the weekly safety meeting, something was terribly wrong.
That's why I'm not in Discord, right, Grinder? Well, Grinder knows his limitations.
Oh
I've been
boy.
there with Grinder in the Discord. Yeah, don't stream with Grinder.
If you do, make sure you're not family friendly.
No, don't be on Twitch. Don't
Just
be on
don't be
anything
on
that has any like
anywhere.
rules.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Record
Twitch
that
does.
day.
Twitch really doesn't have that many rules about uh, language and stuff like that. I think it's
You
more
just
to do
can't
with.
say a lot of the bad racist stuff. But other than that, they don't really care.
Right.
They also say that if you're 13 and under, you shouldn't be on it.
They're technically not allowed to be on Twitch.
Yeah.
Technically, but at 13, we found ways to sign up for anything and everything because there's no actual verification.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you 18 plus? Yeah.
Sure.
With the little checkbox? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely over 18.
Go on these porn
no
sites
questions
and
asked.
18 plus. Can we have like a selectable mode so that people under the age of 30 can't even get into our streams? Or I'm just saying, because some of this younger generation, I mean, I don't know if I can handle that. Like my boys' friends, oh my god, no.
Well, they show up to your stream, Billy, and you scare them off right at the beginning, so they don't stay long.
Well, a couple of his buddies started this thing that they were trying to make fun of me by calling me the grumpier old men guy. And I said, how is that insulting?
Walter Matthau was awesome.
Right. Like, how is that supposed to be insulting to me? I take that with pride as a compliment. And his friends don't want to come around anymore. My boy's like, Dad, my buddies don't even want to come hang out here. I'm like, oh, that's so sad. Now I don't have to feed them.
Perks.
Yeah. What? You knew what my answer would be. You didn't have to ask anyway. I'm definitely not winning Parent of the Year. I know.
thank you, Phoenix. And I will have a drink of water.
I guess that depends on who's in charge of the voting. If it's the kids, yeah, no, you're not getting it.
Yeah, you know. It is what it is. I ain't too worried about it. I've always told my boy the truth. As long as there's a roof over your head and food in your belly,
Never.
I don't care.
Yeah, Billy Bob, behave. Never.
Phoenix.
Life's too short.
Exactly. Life is too short to be filtered.
Restricted.
Yes, that worked. Yes.
Yeah,
I'm
you know,
learning.
they did talk about that, but that was also the old dev team. So that old dev team was full of lies and unfilled promises.
Ain't that the truth? Mm.
So I know I told Rasher the reason why the old dev team was so horrible. Because the original dev team quit. Yeah, dev team number 3. Exactly. We've gone through 4 dev teams since 2017.
God, you guys are real easy on the dev teams, apparently.
Well, the first dev team that designed the game, they quit because Diesel Brothers, the game, is Code
Yep.
Horizon's game. The original Gold Rush dev team that was working on Gold Rush got pulled off Gold Rush to go work on that game. So they quit.
What?
Like,
Why?
nah, sign up for Gold Rush. Get lost.
Why would they do that?
Because they were not thinking. But I agree again, Dev Team 1 and 2 were actually really good. They listened to the communities, did everything.
Wait, what? They know how to do that?
The dev
Back in
team
those days, they
for
did.
the dev team for Satisfactory, astronomical. They are
Yeah,
fantastic. They've got to be one of the best dev teams ever.
I would agree with that.
Of course. The best dev team, and I don't even play that game.
Yeah, well,
So
they
sorry.
listen.
If you
They
do,
listen. Yeah, if you got into the game,
you'll
I
be
think
hooked for life.
you'd be hooked for life, guaranteed, guaranteed. I stay away
Seems
from
like a
it
drug.
for a week or two, and I go through withdrawal.
With hmm,
It is that good of a game. And
It's very addictive.
if you know BL Andrews, right,
BL
Brian?
Andrews.
I've heard of the
Access.
name. I've
You've
been in
heard
his
it?
streams a
Oh,
couple of times.
oh, you have been in in the stream. Okay,
Yeah.
that guy breaks records,
Oh yeah.
like left, right, and center, and he's got a build that that the dev team looks at, and they try to load his builds, and they're at 2 frames per second.
Yep.
That's how much building that he has on there. He has unbelievable.
Minecraft
Just
on steroids. That's about right.
yeah, yeah. Minecraft on
I,
steroids. Well, it's more of a combination between this game and Out of Ore.
I was gonna say, I mean, telling me it's like Minecraft is not gonna help your
No,
cause here, because
no. You don't drill, like you can't move soil like you can here. But there
well,
are
that's sad.
ore nodes that you mine, and you have to mine everything from iron to quartz crystal, limestone for concrete, and then you process it, and then you take those products and you build other products from the products, and you're building factories and railroads and roads, and you can build a whole metropolis, which many people have done. And I'm not sure how high you can go, but it's pretty damn high.
Let's see. Kibitz went on his YouTube channel, went all the way up, just built all the way up to where you instantly died.
Yeah,
It's
you enter
way tall.
space.
I think it was taller than the space elevator.
Oh yeah, he BL Andrews actually has multiple buildings where if he jumps off, it takes what 2 minutes to fall to the ground. It's ridiculous.
Like, all I can think of is why. But like, I mean, I get it. If like
Well, come
you're
into
into
my
that kind of
co-
stuff,
come into my stream sometime. Next time you see me doing Satisfactory, and check it out. I'll
I
give you a
will.
tour. I'll give you a tour.
Give you the grand tour.
What's that?
Give him the grand tour.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, because like I've
But it
watched people stream it. I don't know. Like, I just don't think I could get into it. But maybe if somebody showed me like they were trying to teach a kid how to color in a coloring book, maybe. I don't know.
tell you
Just
what,
imagine.
we'll get you to come in on a stream with me, on a play. It plays multiplayer too. You can have up to 4 people in there, and everybody can work on their own, or they can work on separate factories. All of the territories are one world. You can travel from. Doesn't matter where you start. You can travel to the other places. There's
Hmm.
four different biomes. There's actually six different biomes, I think. But there's only 4 spawning areas where you can start.
Yeah, 4 spawning, 6 total, 5 usable.
Yeah, and there are mobs that try to kill you, or you can turn them off or make them passive.
And there's ginormous spiders.
Yeah, and
I have a mod that turns them off.
nothing there scares me anymore except for the radioactive alphas. they they're hard to kill, and even if you
Yeah,
kill them,
they
you've got to
are.
have a suit to go and pick them up. But yeah, building on Satisfactory is so satisfying. It's like therapy almost.
Oh, I mean, that's good. Like, I can sit there and watch the game for hours when, let's see, I've watched Darius do it
Yep,
and Farming Guy. But
Darius is one of those also crazy builds kind of guy.
yep.
yeah, I didn't think I could ever get into it. And, like, nothing against Farming Guy, but, like, he kept tearing everything down, and it was like every other stream he was tearing the thing apart and starting over.
At the very beginning, you kind of have to.
Yep.
But
Because
once you
because
get Tier
you're built.
4 basically unlocked, it's not that. You don't have to tear it down anymore. Very rarely. Unless you want to up and move.
Uh,
And yeah, Ganos is right. They have a fantastic modding community.
Yeah. The mod support for that game is crazy.
Yeah.
like
I'm
paid
excited to see what
mods or
No, free.
oh,
I'm excited what what the modders are gonna be able to do in 1.0.
Yeah. Like it's still in early access, but their early access is it blows most other games out of the water. Other games that are fully released blows them out of the water.
Yeah, the
well,
2D mods, yeah. There's a couple of them out there.
well, I mean, I've heard great things about the game itself. It's just always been one of them things where it's like every time that I've gone in, and it's usually Farming Guy that I'm watching because Darius has been streaming other things lately, and it seems like he's completely tearing everything down and redoing it every time. So I'm like, oh,
Well, no,
this doesn't seem like any
farming
fun.
guy's imagination when it comes to builds is unreal, and
Mm-hmm.
the same with BL Andrews. I wish I had half of the imagination they have.
You should
Yeah.
see some of NBC's builds.
Yeah, you want to
That's
see
crazy.
something unbelievable, totally unbelievable? Go see Pobcac.
Yeah.
Oh,
That guy, he has taken Satisfactory and he has made an actual television that plays videos
in the game.
in the game. The guy's unbelievable with what he has done.
Man,
He,
that's cool.
yeah,
But
he,
why? Just because
be,
you can, but like,
just because he
was there a
can.
reason to it, or?
just
Oh, okay.
because just because he can. But you should see some of the stuff that he has created. He's built a computer in there, and one that works.
Watch.
The guy's unbelievable with what he does in there.
Well, it sounds like it. It's just crazy.
Yep, and his buildings unmatched, unmatched. In the dev team, they have their weekly um, showcase, and they will showcase other players' builds. If you send
Hmm.
in your build, they'll showcase it, and then they'll comment on it, and you know, BL Andrews has tons of them in there. There's a lot of others that have tons of builds in there. Well worth checking out.
Yeah, I'll have to look into that sometime. Just seems, some of that stuff just seems crazy to me, but
Well, that's part of the fun. It's a game after all.
yeah. Backpack battles is the latest addiction. 8 hours.
Never heard of it.
I haven't either, but
I've heard of it.
yeah. Then again, I don't really keep up with anything, so me not hearing of it ain't a big deal.
I'll probably be doing some Satisfactory later on today. It's
Oh,
one
Got him
okay.
o'clock.
talking about Satisfactory.
Eh?
Said we got him talking about Satisfactory. He's gonna go play
Yep.
it.
Yep. I talk
Yeah.
about a game. I need to go and play it. And I haven't been in there for a while. I'm building a building right now. It's a big platform, and then I've got a 7x7 squares. There's 8 of them, 9 of them if you count the center. And each one of those squares is going to be one factory that builds one of the uh, lower or the higher tiered products that you don't use that often. So
Mhm.
if it makes one a minute, that's perfectly fine because by the time I need it, it'll have a bundle. It'll have a stack of them. You know,
Oh, jeez.
but that factory I'm just working on right now, and
Okay.
I've got
So
I've
it
got
seems like it's
I've got
kind of like
another.
farm sim.
Oh, nowhere near like Farm Sim. Although there is
It's
a
kind
mod.
of like City Skylines,
Never
more or
played that
less.
either.
Kinda.
If you're
It
comparing it to like Farm Sim, it's more like a City Skylines.
Well, I
more.
didn't, I'm not trying to
No,
like,
I know.
I'm just thinking like, you guys are talking basically kind of like productions to build things and stuff, which is kind of in line with
Oh,
what I've,
with Farm Sim with the production aspect of it. Yeah,
yeah,
yeah. It's like
okay,
that, where you have to make products and then bring those products somewhere else to build something else.
okay,
That's that is how what Satisfactory is all about. And you
Factorio,
start
that's another
you
good example.
yeah, it's like Factorio as well, but this is 3D and the graphics on it are unbelievable.
Amazing.
They use Unreal Engine 5, and
mm-hmm.
they've got the what do they call it? Lighting.
Yeah, I don't
Ray
remember.
tracing.
Lumina.
Yeah, Lumina.
Lumen. They have Lumen in there, and if you get rid of the fog in the world, like
Mm-hmm.
if you look around here, you see fog all around here. If you get rid of that fog and you go into one of the buildings,
Mm-hmm.
the lighting that you put in there really accents everything. It's crazy. you know, you could make it
It
look
sounds like it.
You can make it look so unreal. It just I can't say enough
Well, but
about Satisfactory. Since I got it, it's the game I prefer to play.
Oh,
well,
I got
yeah.
a early access key to it, so I've enjoyed the crap out of the game.
How'd you get the early access key?
Being a streamer,
Key mailer?
yep,
Okay,
gave
I'll
me a
check out.
gave me a free key.
I can give you access to. I don't know if they still give out free keys, but I can give you access to a site that you'll get a big discount from it.
Okay.
I think Humble Bundle's running a huge sale on the game right now.
You just applied for it and got it? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna dump this bucket and click over there to key mailer. I guess I'll have to stream a little bit more than I do now then. Alright.
I can guarantee once you get past the basics, you're going to be hooked.
What's
More
it
so,
called again?
Satisfactory.
you know, have you played Tectonica?
No.
Okay, I was going to say if you've played Tectonica, that is the closest to Satisfactory.
A gold
Yeah,
mining simulator lifer.
yeah, like, see, this stuff here all looks cool and well and dandy. I just, like I said, I mean, I've watched it. I just haven't ever tried it because it seemed like it wouldn't be really my thing, but I'll definitely give it a shot.
Well, you build conveyor belts and stuff to transform your ores and out of ore, don't you?
Yeah, like I've seen where they have, like when Darius and everybody's building it, and it's like all these different slide rollers, and it's crazy.
Same thing. But
Okay.
with Satisfactory, you can build monorails, and you can build roads and trucks and tractors that pick up product and deliver them. You put them onto auto drive. You set up the path that you want them to go, and there's also drones that you can use for delivering.
Mm-hmm.
So there's all kinds of transportation things. There's a hypertube if you want to get around by hypertube.
Okay.
Oh, I went and I took a hypertube there, Brian, and put it in a circle, a small circle,
Uh-huh.
and I had 4 sections to it. Like
Yep.
in real life, this circle would have been maybe 15 feet around or 15 feet across, right? And each quarter section had another entrance to it. So you know that when you go into an entrance and then out and back into another one, you're going
You speed up.
faster, right? I put it in a circle, like a particle accelerator. I hopped into it. I couldn't get out, and I ended up vaporizing.
Yeah, see, that's I'm convinced that's what he does. He built a hypertube cannon to get him across
Oh
the
yeah,
map.
yeah, I've done that too, and I can go from one end of the map to the other end,
To the
and
other end real quick.
I've actually overshot the other end too.
Yep. If you do too much, you'll go flying right off into
Yep,
the abyss.
yep.
It's a
Well,
dangerous balancing act
I know
of
that
too
you would
little
have
and too much.
you would have so much fun there, Billy Bob.
That's what I'm afraid of.
You have a 2-hour grace period on Steam. On this.
Oh, yeah, you can't do much in 2 hours.
Oh man, they got Metal Gear Solid Master Collection Volume 1 for a free key on here. Oh, request. This is all your fault now, by the way, because you told me you got it on Keymailer.
Sorry, not sorry.
Oh, if you go into my profile there, Billy Bob,
Yeah.
on Twitch, you see that thing for discount games?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was referring to. Some games are up to 95% off. I'm not sure what Satisfactory would be at, or if it's
Well,
even in
we
there.
are going to see. I could
I'm
spell.
I'm pretty sure it is in there.
Dang. Yeah, it's like $18 on here.
Yeah. How much is it in Steam?
30. 30
There you,
US.
there you go.
Mm-hmm.
A lot cheaper.
Way cheaper.
And well worth it. The thing is, they don't have DLCs.
Not yet.
Everything that they have is on the mod manager, and all you have to do is look for Satisfactory Mod Manager. It gives you a app to set up on your computer, and you have access to all the mods. And some of the mods, one of them in particular, for everything up to update 8, is called Satisfactory Plus, and it changes the game into something that is totally different. It's still satisfactory, but instead of just mining ore, you're mining ore, an ore composite, and it also, when you have to put it through a crusher to get the ore, and you also get gravel, which means that you can make concrete from the gravel. So you don't really have limestone nodes, per se, because you don't need them. You've got gravel, and that's what makes the concrete. And
Okay.
there's farming on there as well. Um, you're using biomatter for power generation, and it's a hard mod to play. It's very hard to play. I've tried it several times and failed each time.
Well, yeah. But I mean, if you enjoy it and you have fun with it, the rest
Oh,
don't matter.
I have a gas with it. I love the game. It is and always probably will be my favorite game.
Well, that's a good thing.
But you want to check out somebody else's builds? Fry Toy, FRI Toy 911.
Mm-hmm.
He's been building on the same world, the same save for years. And so, he has buildings, and the guy's really good too. He doesn't go on that often lately, but I saw him on there just a little while, like yesterday, I think, or the day before. So he does still come on.
All right.
But his builds are crazy too. You get a hover pack that you can build, and a jet pack as well at different part times in the tier levels.
Yeah.
So
See here.
if you get it and you want to play multiplayer, I can help you with that, and I can show you the ropes.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if they give me a key, I don't know if it has a tutorial or anything, but if it does, I'll
Not
go
really.
through
Got a
that
little bit.
first.
There's not really a tutorial per se. Um, there, there is a way. How can I say it? It'll if you press your O button on your keyboard, it pulls up a pop up, and for products, you can see things like if you want to find how to make a circuit board, for instance.
Mhm.
Okay, it'll tell you what the recipe is and what machine you need for that recipe to create the
Okay.
circuit board. Okay, and if you go into another site called Satisfactory Calculator, there is a place there. Um, Here, let me show you. I'll share my screen and show you the calculator. That thing is unbelievable. Open this one. This is it, satisfactory-calculator.com. Go into the planners. Go into the planners. The output. You can add an item. And let's say I want a circuit board. Where's the circuit board? I can search for the circuit board, or it is right here. Okay, and let's say that you want to create 100. Okay. Go down here. It'll tell you you need a 1.7 miners, a
Mhm.
Mach 3 will give you 400 copper ore. You need 5 oil extractors to give you 600. I guess that's meters per cubic meters of crude oil. Then you have to refine it to get the plastic and the oil residue. Oil residue you can store. I would use the plastic to create canisters, and then you put this into a packager to store it. Because that's not what you need. You need the plastic and the copper sheeting, which comes from the
Okay.
ore, right? This gives you
Right.
the whole blueprint of how to make the circuit boards and how many you need of each. 20 constructors, 13.4 assemblers, 20 refineries, 5 extractors.
That's
So,
just crazy.
yeah. And then if you get into something like let's see here. Let me remove this one. How do I remove it? Output. Add an item. Let's go down to something like radio control unit. You want to make 1.
Mhm.
There's the blueprint to make 1 per minute.
No, I put your sandwich in the fridge. That's cool though how they have
So you're not
this.
left to your own devices. There are ways to find out how to do things.
And there's multiple recipes for said items too.
Yeah. Now this one.
Don't confuse me.
Okay, Oop. Okay, we got rid of that. What else is there? Okay, stators. Here's the stators. You need coal, you need copper, you need iron ore. The coal and the iron ore, you go to the foundry to make steel ingots. The copper, you go into a smelter. The copper goes into wire. The ingots go into steel pipe. You combine the two into an assembler, and you have your stator.
Huh. That's kind of cool.
So, and you're building these factories, and you're that 3x3, that eight buildings on the platform that I'm building. One of them will have this recipe on one of the floors in order to make motors, because you need the stators and you need rotors to make motors.
That's crazy.
You know, you can get so tied up into this game, hours just zip by.
Yep. I'll only play for half hour to an hour, and next thing you know, it's midnight.
4 hours later.
I mean, this looks way easier than how it looks on stream.
Yeah,
just
it
from
is.
not knowing anything too.
Yeah. But this Satisfactory calculator is a must-have. And
you can do everything on Satisfactory calculator.
Yeah, and input.
You can even plug your save game in.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
Like if Ryan wanted to give me his save, he could just send it to me, and I plug it in, and away we go. Okay, so input. I'm using a heavy modular frame for an input. Okay. I've never used the input one. How does this work? Gotta figure it out. I'm not sure. But anyway, I'm going to be going on to my Satisfactory later on.
Well, if I'm still awake, I'll check it out. Otherwise, I'll have to catch it after this tournament stuff's over.
Yes, Grinder, I'm sure that you would be able to play it and you would have fun with it.
You would grind it.
Oh, yeah.
Grinder, maybe you should go on to Keymailer and get a key.
He got one. He's got a 2-hour grace period, but there's no way that 2 hours will be able to get you anything.
What do you mean you got to... Oh, he got 2 hours to try it before he committed to streaming it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there's an option where on Keymailer where you can hit play, then decide.
Yeah.
But for $18, it's worth it. Oops.
Oh, yeah.
You'll get your money's worth.
Well, yeah, I look at it as if I can...
Go ahead.
If I can get it down to where I'm spending $1 an hour on a game or something, to me, that's well worth it. So
18 hours and you will have a new addiction.
Yep.
Yeah.
Not even 18 hours.
No. After you've gotten maybe 3 or 4 hours in, you're going to be hooked. I started playing this, and you've seen me play the Create mod in Minecraft, right?
No. It sounds bad, but I despise Minecraft, so when I see somebody streaming it, I just run. My boy ruined any hope for me with that game.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I had generous charges on my card that were not authorized.
Ooh. I don't see how, unless he was playing some, maybe Roblox or something.
Skin tax.
I couldn't tell you. But that's why I will never be able to watch it or anything. So, I see it and it infuriates me to this day. So I'm just like, nah.
Okay, understood. Sorry I brought it up.
No, you're good. It's just, that's the reason as to why. It's dumb, I get it, but,
No, I play a mod pack that's called Create, and it basically makes Minecraft into a factory building game, and it's really interesting because you can craft all kinds of things.
Huh.
It's really a
Well, that
lot of
don't
fun.
sound terrible.
Well, that got me hooked as soon as I started playing that one. I don't play
Yeah,
Minecraft anymore unless I'm playing the Create mod.
yeah. Create pretty much turns Minecraft into an adult game.
Yep.
Huh. Wait, adult, or just like an adult would enjoy
Different
it?
mod.
Adult
Different
would enjoy
mod.
it.
I'm,
An
I'm
adult
slow.
would enjoy it.
I just need more explanation. Sometimes it's fine.
Clarification.
Yeah, that thing.
That thing.
I was never good at English.
But I guarantee Satisfactory is right up your alley.
Huh? I put in for that key. If they don't give it to me by Monday or Tuesday, I'll probably look at picking it up on the site on your deal there. Well,
Before
maybe
you,
I'll wait till the leaderboard season's over.
yeah, before you go into the game, let me know and we'll
Mhm.
get together and we'll do a multiplayer and then I can show you the ropes. That way you're not gonna waste your 2 hours if you've only got that grace period.
Oh, sure.
And
Yeah, when I request the
even
keys, I just commit to streaming it, whether I like it or not. I'll at least do an hour or two on it,
Yeah.
yeah.
and that way I never seem to get turned down that way. So
I have not heard of anybody that has tried Satisfactory that didn't like it. I have not heard of anybody that didn't like it.
well, that's a good thing.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll find something else to play besides Diggy all the time.
I mean, it's a different Diggy game.
Well, yeah. I mean, it sounds like just something else to be a change of pace between this and Out of Ore would be nice. I have Farm Sim, but I have no interest in that after 2,700 hours.
Yeah, same
Thompson?
here.
What's that?
Farming
Farm
Simulator?
Sim?
I'm cracking a joke, you two.
Oh,
I have plenty of hours in Farm Sim.
That's like somebody
I
came up
know.
to me and I was playing Satisfactory, and somebody comes in, what game is this?
Can't
You know
you
what my
read?
you know what my response was? And I actually apologized to him later because I thought about what I had said and I thought that was kind of rude. I asked him, what rock did you come out from under?
Okay. That's yeah.
That was a little a
Uh-huh.
little bit rude, I
It-
think.
Just a tad.
He
That
goes, I
sounds
didn't even
perfect.
hear what you said.
See, you think that's rude, and to me, that sounds like a perfectly acceptable explanation.
Yeah, but not in. Oh, my hog pans are full. I'm losing stuff.
Now, Farm Sim, that's that Facebook game, right? By Zynga or whatever.
Oh, God.
Exactly.
Are you trying to get me worked up to see if Ty kicks me out of Discord or what?
Won't happen.
Between the two of you.
I mean, Ty could probably just open his OBS and mute Discord completely.
He would have to.
It's like me going onto your stream and mentioning a certain candidate, and next thing you know, I'm trolling you and your viewers. And
Uh, Mm.
Yep, can't say it.
I wish I would have known that you were doing it to troll me in the beginning of it.
Yeah, it was pretty good though. It got you to stop digging.
Yeah, it takes a lot to take 100% of my focus off a game and make me completely stop playing.
Oh yeah,
That's how rude and inconsiderate you were.
I know it. Oh wow.
I got
You know,
full buckets here.
well, it looks like you need to go buy some more.
Oh no, I've got enough here for
We
now.
bought like
Ah,
50 buckets.
looks like you're 150, 200 shy.
Yeah, about that.
I mean, are you even doing the leaderboard if you don't have at least 200 buckets on your claim?
I mean, it's only $1,000.
Right, like,
The last time I went to town,
that's...
I picked up 48 of them.
Oh yeah, every time I have to go to town with the truck, I always fill it up, or fill the buy thing up 3 times. That's why I always have so many buckets everywhere.
Where the heck did I put the... Oh, there they are.
Just wish there's an easier way to stack them.
In a pile.
Yeah.
With all these like fixes they're talking about with this update, I'm more concerned that they cannot seem to fix the people in the equipment rather than some of the performance issues.
I think that's the best. I think that's the best feature.
Don't touch my
Really?
ordinance.
It's great.
And here I thought the disappearing dirt was the best feature.
Well, currently my guy is got his feet on the pedals, his ankles are on his backside, his arms are on his backside, and his chest is pushed right into the dash.
Huh, you're in the loader, aren't you?
No, dozer.
Oh.
He's in the same position in the what do you call it? The drill.
Excavator?
The drill.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've had hood ornaments. It's great.
Okay, that's done.
I just laugh
Riding
every
the
time I
razor
see
blade.
it. Yeah. He's just making sure it's getting a clean cut.
He's an extortionist.
Yeah, he just wants to make sure he's getting precisely where he wants.
Have a good night, Grinder.
Night grinder.
Hey, the grinder.
Thanks for popping in.
Come on, just fill up the mats again so I can do a short clean and still be out of the top 10.
Keep the focus off of you.
I mean, I'm not too worried about it. It's just I know I won't be on it all tomorrow. Otherwise, if I was going to be on some tomorrow, I wouldn't even be on now. I just leave my buckets sitting there that I'm gonna wash, and
Ooh, these are at 87% already. We're just about ready for a clean again.
money.
Get paid.
Why do they even put the big transport crate on a sale?
I don't even use them.
I don't either.
They're too buggy.
They are, because you can pick them up and half the stuff's still on the ground.
They're only
But
allowed
like,
It's there
to
for
have
Ty.
12 items in it.
but well, yeah, I suppose. But like, if
Even
it
they're
fits,
still
it
buggy.
ships. But like something that's not even $1,000, why are they putting it on sale?
Well, it's like, why are we getting sales for tier 5 stuff without the DLC installed? Like, I just got a
That's
sale for an old Arnold Trommel. It's like, I wish, but no go.
you don't even get the old Arnold Trommel.
Not in DLC,
Nope.
non-DLC.
Nope.
Wow,
You
I
got.
thought that would be.
No, you're dealing with this Trommel. That's it.
You're dealing with the normal Trommel.
No wonder why it's so cheap to set up a plant. You guys don't even have to, like, you guys can have your final plant right after you're done drilling.
Oh yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Like, that's way easier to get up and going than DLC, because you don't have to spend $2 million for your plant and plus equipment. Why am I on DLC?
I
Didn't
don't
want
know.
to be.
It cost me to rent all of the equipment. With buying, I bought the generator, I bought the fuel tank, and the sluices. Everything else I
Mm-hmm.
rented, and the rental was 16,000.
What?
I bought almost everything but a dump truck, a D-rocker, and the bucket tower.
See, I will start
Never,
by renting everything tier 5, and then I'll buy the water tower and do all that crap, and then buy all the stuff that we have to have for the cables and the like 60 grand worth of junk. And my payment on the rent stuff is still like 150 grand.
Yep.
So I could literally be playing DLC and not have any payments after I'm done drilling.
If you use the tier 3 stuff, yeah.
Well, yeah, but I mean, what are you guys even allotted besides tier 3? Because I thought that's all DLC or non DLC ad.
just the D-rocker is the highest thing we can get.
Yep.
So your whole setup, as far as the plant, is like 200 grand.
Yeah, about that.
Yeah, something like that.
And if you rented the truck and the big excavator, I mean, you'd still have over 100 grand left to buy all the little piddly stuff you need and fill everything up with fuel. And
You
you
got
guys
And the
it.
don't even have to
transport
take a
cost,
loan.
yeah.
Like, you guys don't even have to take loans, really.
No,
I took a loan
I
so I
think
can
I
get the water tower.
was gonna say, I think I've taken 2 loans the entire leaderboard.
God, that'd be nice.
I just take the initial loan for one day when you start. That's it.
See, I had to take the initial, and then when I was done drilling, I had 2 different loans, and then I had the loan when I bought everything except for the God, what do you call them? The tier 5 jigs, planters.
Yeah.
But like I'm having to take 3-4 max loans every leaderboard season until I'm through Nighthawk twice, essentially. Oh, you guys got to run hog pans on that, don't you?
You don't have to.
I do.
Yeah, but doesn't it make a lot more sense?
If you've got
I don't
workers,
know.
if you've got workers and they're maxed out, then yeah.
I was
So
telling
still-
not,
you
Roger
sti-
earlier, I would probably only use hogs with max workers
Yeah.
for the hogs.
You still have to do the nuggetator with the mats. The workers
Well,
will
yeah.
do that.
yeah, but like, okay, so I know on DLC, once you have 6 maxed out vehicle workers and they're all assigned to a vehicle on the claim, you get the auto fuel. Do you still have that on there or no?
Yeah.
Apparently.
You do. You still get that on non-DLC.
Well, what's the advantage of running anything but non-DLC then? Because the Franks suck.
I don't know. You run it, not us.
Well, there's the planters, there's the gravel, what do you call them?
Pumps.
Gravel pumps.
The gravel pumps.
Yeah, but I mean, as far as like production-wise, like, sure, the numbers are less on non-DLC, but there's really no advantage to running DLC over it unless you just want to have monster numbers.
That's
Yeah,
right.
basically.
Wow.
Mind blown.
Yeah, talk about doing life wrong your whole life.
I turned into a non-DLC main.
I mean,
Don't fault
I
you,
think
though.
that,
You didn't know that you could have that option.
I didn't know you could turn DLCs on and off either, so.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. I always uninstalled them on Steam.
I knew
I
you
didn't even
could
know you could
because
do
of Cities.
that.
I knew you could because of City Skylines.
Ah.
Same thing. DLC's there. Same thing. You can turn them off. Otherwise, I'd be in snowfall mode all the time. Oh, somebody wants to work for me.
Hire them.
Hopefully it's a mechanic.
A mechanic
Fingers
or
crossed it's a
a
drill
overseer.
operator.
Well, the last one that applied was a truck driver. So I don't think I've got one for the excavator.
Oh, dump truck. Never mind. I was trying to figure out what you meant by a truck driver.
A dump truck driver.
It's the guy
We
that
don't
brings your equipment here.
transport. We don't transport anything. I mean, I'd be down with that because then we wouldn't have that big bill every time.
Right?
'Cause it's
Billboard
almost-
operator.
Yeah, because it's almost 30 grand to send an entire plant and all the equipment up. God, yeah, if they start us on Old Arnold next time, I'm non-DLC. There ain't no point in fighting trying to run DLC on Old Arnold.
Yeah. Okay, let's go see who wants to work for me. I'm eager to see what you make of Satisfactory there, Billy Bob.
I mean, it'll be interesting.
Do you have imagination when it comes to building stuff?
Oh yeah, I'm a farmer. I grew up fabricating everything.
Okay, well then I think you'll have a lot of fun with this.
To this day, I still don't buy like 90% of the things I should. I just figure out a way to make them. I mean, Harbor Freight, when they put on their wrenches and stuff on sale, I always go and buy a set because I cut the box end off and turn them into crow's foot.
Tier 1 shaker, 32%. Okay, gotta find my shaker. I don't have one, so I guess you're hired.
Well, you know what I mean by that, don't you?
Oh, fuel line wrench.
Yeah, so I'll take both ends of it and I'll have, a bigger open one for doing sensors and stuff. And then on the diesels, you got a lot of 12 points that you need a line wrench or a crow's foot for. So that's, yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I get you. I know what a crow's foot is, but some people just know line wrench and yeah,
Oh.
proper
Well,
terms.
I'm trying to teach my boy my proper terms. I mean, he's finally got monkey wrench down.
Yeah, yeah.
He still doesn't know what I mean when I say I need the doodad over there.
You haven't thrown enough wrenches yet. He'll figure it out.
Have you hit him with the stud stretcher yet?
The stunt stretcher? No.
Stud stretcher.
Oh, no.
If you're building houses or barns or anything, you gotta have a stud stretcher.
See, with stuff like that, I was given a really nice Martinez square. So that becomes all of my stretching devices that I need. I'll just drive a screw or a nail halfway in and use that in a crowbar.
Yeah, that's another one. Crowbar versus pry bar.
Oh, God.
Same bloody thing.
There was one. I told him I needed the liquid wrench, and he didn't understand what I meant.
They bring you a glass of water.
Well, he brought me the spray can liquid wrench, and I said, no, 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 I need the liquid wrench. That's what this is. No, I need the torch.
Yep.
Why do you call it a liquid wrench? Can't be tight if it's liquid.
Yep. Burn it out.
It's like, well, why do they get so rusty? I'm like, gee, they put salt down on the roads like 7 months out of the year.
Vehicles here do not rust.
Lucky.
Yep. There are vehicles here that are 30, 40 years old. Our vehicle, which is a Honda, like a Honda Civic, it's called a Honda City. We got it 10 years ago. It has about 110,000 kilometers on it, which is dirt low. Not a spot of rust on it. And I've seen vehicles that are twice the age, 3 times the age, no rust. And
Wow.
it's because there is no salt here. I imagine down by the ocean there would be rust, but not in this area.
I have to change out my pickups for my business probably about every 6 years because we plow snow.
Yep.
You know how much money I'd save if I didn't have to do
18,
that?
30, 34,000, 35,000 is what I'm spending. My machinery rent is 18.8.
You want to trade that, Bill?
My salary is 9,100.
Oh, you stupid thing! Get in there.
I think
Stop
I'm
trying to
paying
be.
35 now for wages.
Oh yeah, I hire everybody. If they
Right.
if there's somebody that wants to work for me, I'm hiring them because that way, if anybody ever gets sick or heat stroke,
Or get attacked
I
by a
don't.
bear.
Yeah, I don't have to do nothing. Still,
Yeah, that's what I did. I had one of
that's
my
more.
workers get attacked by a bear earlier this season. It's like, I have plenty of backup sitting in the waiting room.
Yeah, see, that's more important to me than saving like 20 grand a day on labor costs. It's just tax deduction.
Yeah, the only difference between like the DLC side of things versus non-DLC, you're gonna want mechanics.
Oh yeah, I always have 4 or 5 of them.
Yeah, you'll need that since you can't get into the indestructible parts, like reinforced trauma and all that. Never breaks.
Just leave it sit out in the
So
winter all the time.
And I don't have a
if
single mechanic.
if you're if you're running a bunch of mechanics, do you still run into a bunch of breakdowns or not really?
Not really.
It slows them down a lot.
Okay.
Especially also if you buy the reinforced parts.
Okay.
Your mechanics will usually keep up with the reinforced parts.
Yeah, last season I didn't run reinforced parts, but I had 3 mechanics and it kept everything running.
Oh,
At the time, I had 1 mechanic, so it was kind of worth me to get the reinforced parts.
Oh
no,
yeah.
that makes sense. Get in there.
I finally got my second mechanic.
You don't do the skipping days to get all your workers?
I do. I just never get mechanics.
Oh, I don't either. I just take hog pan workers.
I don't get hog pan workers either. It doesn't matter if I have them on the claim or not.
Oh, jeez.
It's like the game you hate me.
Yeah, my hog pan workers have not leveled up yet. And I'm 6 days to summer.
Come on, Bucket, work with me. Well, make me start showing you why I have my father's last name. Dang it. Come on. There you go. It seems like they moved a lot of the triggers for clicking on stuff.
Yeah, like things just don't line up right.
Yeah.
The fuel hose for me.
The button on the doohickey thing there, the mat washer.
Nuggetator.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
thing.
nuggetator.
See, you'll understand my language perfectly. Why can't my kid?
I think it's the age gap.
The doohickey, the thingamajigger, I mean, the
You know,
whatchamacallits.
well, we grew up with those.
And you had to learn your dad's vernacular for what he called everything, because it definitely was not what you purchased it as.
Yeah, no.
I can't even
Nope.
remember what he sent me into Fleet Farm one day to I forget what it is now, but buy a tool that he needed. And I couldn't find it, so I had to ask the guy, and he had to radio 3 supervisors until some 60-year-old guy came out back then and goes, "Oh yeah, that's right here."
Because that was the name of it when he was young.
Yeah, yeah, that's it.
That's another crowbar and pry bar type thing.
Oh yes, it gave him a chuckle though. So
My favorite task with working on cars with Dad was hold the light.
God, anything but that.
Right.
Anything but that. I mean,
Yeah. No.
I don't even think there's enough beeps in the world to cover that conversation.
Oh no.
I
It
used
doesn't
to
matter
build
where you have
houses
it
with my
pointed.
dad.
How are you and him both? How did you and him stay alive?
I respected him. He knew how to build houses, and I wanted to learn.
I mean, I get that part of it, but no amount of respect handles um, handles anger and things like that, frustration. I mean, unless you've always been this mellow and chill your whole life, because I know I wasn't.
Pretty much. Not
You're
well,
lucky.
not much. Not much gets under my skin, really.
Well, that's good.
We
Smash your
got
thumb
another
with
full
a hammer.
bucket here. Yeah, we built houses for 5 years together,
Oh, Jesus.
and the houses that we built are still standing.
Wow.
They'll probably be standing for another 50 years yet.
Yeah, if I ever build a house again, I'm gonna build one of them all steel shed house things. I'll never have to worry about it.
I like working on my house because like a 2x4 actually measures 2x4.
Nice.
You know, the old lumber.
Yeah, the home sawn lumber.
Hey, that's good stuff.
I agree. I'd love to have a sawmill, but things are like 30 grand.
Yeah.
So I ain't
Cheap
trying to
investment.
sell it.
Have you ever watched a YouTube series called Reliance?
Nah.
Okay, it's this guy in Ontario, I think, somewhere,
Mm-hmm.
and he used to work in the city. He quit his job, took out think he took out his retirement, and then he bought a piece of property that was miles from anyone.
Mm-hmm.
He cut down the trees, built his own log cabin, built the sheds, built the garden, built everything, and he's videotaping it as he's going.
Huh.
And he's not talking during the time. He'll talk at the end or at the beginning, but he won't talk during the actual video. And he just works. And it probably
bet he's making
it probably took him, 4 hours, 5 hours to do a 1 hour job, because he has to place the cameras and make sure everything's right. And he'll place the camera, then go back to where he was so that the camera can catch him walking towards it. That kind of thing. But
he probably makes a ton off of the YouTube videos.
oh, he does. But and he brought his wife to the cabin, and it's beautiful, the cabin. I highly recommend you check it out if you're into that kind of thing.
Yeah,
Just
because
Just called
Yeah.
Reliance.
yeah, that reminds me of Wrangler Star and Outdoors with the Morgans.
Yeah, that's something that I would love to do. Get onto a piece of crown land and just live off the land.
That's what I do
I
for
thought
the
you were
most
gonna-
part.
I thought Ty was going to say he wanted to do those videos of the guys that dig holes and live in them.
No.
Well, it might not be so hot.
I'm gonna go and do a cleanup here.
That's what I'm doing right now. The guy in 10th, that's a place ahead of me, put in another 4K on me, so see where I'm at.
I fell from third to back to the fifth today. After all my, but I haven't cleaned any gold since this afternoon. Had claim prep to do all day.
Miller, I started running. So-
Yeah, he definitely did. He was lurking in the background, watching everybody. No, he's definitely up and running.
But I think he's going to be restarting. He has to be.
It's gotta be. The amount of gold he to put up.
Unless he
he's gonna
leased
keep
old
digging.
Arnold. I mean, he could have done what a lot of us usually do, and that's lease old Arnold and use that shed as a wash plant.
Yeah, I did that last season.
Mhm. That way you can reset Nighthawk and it doesn't affect your buckets.
Exactly.
They still have that bug in the game where if you reset 1 day to permafrost, you don't get your buckets auto cleaned.
I haven't tried.
Thinking I might try that at the end of this season and see if it still works.
Would that be an exploit?
It'd be kind of like the disappearing dirt feature. I don't want to do it for a season thing. I want to do it for being able to stash buckets and not have to clean them until the end of the whole season kind of thing.
Right. But the problem with that is if it all comes out at the end, it's going to count as that one season, and they'll be like, oh, somebody's been doing something not good.
I suppose that's true.
I wouldn't want
Why do you
to
always
have
have
to
to
buy
be-
another one.
Why do you have to be the voice of reason?
You know, in high school, I was the guy that had to review the plan before we did the plan to make sure we didn't end up in jail.
I mean, where was your sense of adventure?
No, we did it. I just figured out a way to do it without getting caught.
Yeah, he was a designated driver.
The getaway guy. Well, I had to do that because Grandma was a cop, and so she was retired, and everybody in that town knew me because of that. So,
You were screwed, glued, and tattooed.
right? So you had to figure out how to do it without getting caught.
This is getting to be depressing with all these buckets I've just ran through here, and I'm not even at $3,000 yet. Something is seriously wrong with this game.
Well, I mean, that kind of goes along with old man Shorty saying that he ran tier 5 and pulled 90 out, 90 ounces.
Yeah.
Some kind of a bug or a glitch or something.
Because I ran all these buckets here are from doing 3 triple mat swaps and a double.
Still not good enough.
No, I mean, running all of that, I should
This game just ripped me off.
be like 16, 17K. And I'm not
Happened.
even at
This
4.
this wave table was at 70%. Went down
Yeah.
to 50. I added a bucket. It jumped up to 70 and then put me over.
That's not good.
So it ripped me off.
I'd say so. I'm really tempted just to say screw it and reset because something ain't right.
Remember, 1 week in, you can make up a week. Everybody's going to quit week 3.
No. I mean reset the claim. See if that'll get rid of whatever bug thing this is, because I did not have this problem with the first time through Nighthawk. It's only been this turn. And I've tried adjusting things like digging and things like that. Nothing matters. I've made sure everything's running into the proper little nook and cranny at everything. It's just ridiculous. Like, I'm not even going to get, I might get just over 5K out of running 11 mat swaps.
I'm in 18th for seasonal. And I passed Old Man Shorty for seasonal.
Custom bolts.
For max. Oh,
Max,
come
you're right
on.
behind him.
I
You're
just
right
r-
behind him.
I just need to go and get another 20. Heck with it. I'm right behind him. Right on his tail here. He's going to look at that and go, "What's going on?"
What are you doing?
Anyway, guys, I'm going to call this an episode. I want to thank you very much for hanging out with me. I do appreciate your support. Thanks for the raids. Thanks for the follows. And let's go and raid someone. I'll still be in Discord. Gonna be doing hashtag tirade. Let's go and see who is on. Let's go and raid. I don't see anybody. Let's go and raid. Nobody. Nobody's on. Let's see who's doing Gold Rush? Me.
I was gonna
That's
say
it.
at this time of the hour, probably just you.
Just me. Hey, I'm first on Gold Rush.
That's right.
Anyway, guys, thanks again for hanging out. We'll catch you later. I'll probably be on Satisfactory a little bit later on, so you can check that out. Bye for now.